왜 저거 안 바뀌었어?
뭐야?
우리야, 우리 집도 할매 벗어났잖아.
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
내가 다시 돌아와서 그럴걸?
컴퓨터에 빡종해가지고 그렇구나.
응. 뭐 떨어졌다.
지혜성 하시나?
뭐야?
몬스터즈 같은 더 때문에 해야 돼.
으흠. 이게 더 맞나? 오케이. 아, 난 좀 낮에 오고 싶은데 맨날 밤에 와.
Come on in, come on in. Don't be shy. What is it you might be interested in?
머리가 제일 예쁜 것 같긴 한데.
흰색 머리 왜 나오는데?
흰색?
어느 정도?
할망구 같아. 좀
또 내가 뭐
빛 때문에 잘 안 보여서.
여기 안 돼.
빨간색? 진짜? 참네. 뭘 해도 가발 같아. 검정색이 제일 나은 것 같아요.
You take care now, and I shall hope to see you soon.
머리 스타일, 머리 묶은 게 더 나은 것 같은데? 허니듀크.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
아직 시간이 남았네. 저거 약을 더 구해야 되는데.
12시간 많은 거예요?
부족해.
덜 쓸 생각을 해야지.
안 돼.
돈 많네.
살 거야. 금지된 스편이고. 여기에 가면
It's like a place right out of a storybook.
아유, 늦은 시간까지 고생하시네요. 지랄.
Hello, Mr. Semi.
What can I do for you?
What do you have for sale?
What can I help you with today?
아싸.
Ah, yes, a wonderful choice.
필요 없어.
see you again sometime.
네. 물장식.
물좀 빠지면 죽는다.
그러네. 좋아요. 또 어디 살 데 없나?
저장하고 한번 들어가서 출발하시죠.
저번 허니두크 가는 길이 어디였더라? 허니두크. 거기 그 플럼버시 즙 있던데 그거 따오면 되는데.
What's wrong, Eaglestickers? Afraid of a staircase? Hoo-hoo!
피부씨. 길을 1도 모르겠다.
Do not judge a steed by its size, for size is
어?
저쪽으로 그러네.
여긴 딴 데야. 오케이. 어지러.
Revelio.
놀래기는 있겠지?
원래 충분하지.
What are you up to now?
야.
맞아. 공중부야 없어.
Stupefy.
아니 이제 아침이야?
Prisoners even look different when they get out of Azkaban. Living with Dementors takes a mighty toll on the soul.
아침에 자꾸 유령 찾아가고 앉았어 얘는.
술을 깼네.
딴 걸 좀 해.
왜?
아침에 자꾸 찾아가니까.
아침에 가면 나 기절 가냐, 이런들이.
아침에 가면 유령이 없어요.
없어.
어. 그래 이것이 필요했다.
This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful.
응.
Incendio.
빨려 들어가면 죽는 건가? 안 갈래.
Revelio.
누군데?
see around here. Spindale's not half as tough as it sounds. You! What do you think you're... I won't...
One less trip of the Wizarding World.
Revelio.
Hogwarts.
My mother used to always say, do you really think you can mess with Caprigo! How did that feel?
오, 물량 늘렸었구나.
Revelio.
When we're done here, I'm going straight to the hogshead.
What's that? Better have a look. Then.
I'll make you wish you were back. You're the one who used treble. That was a mistake, my friend.
I did it. And an Ashwinder, no less.
그냥 있길래 모아놓는 거야. 언젠가 쓰겠지. 어.
I know what that means. Merlin trial.
Incendio. Leviosa. Accio. Incendio.
뭘까?
Leviosa. Accio.
몰라. 우선 나중에 해야지. 이만큼 많이 얻었으니까.
오, 물량 여기 있고.
아, 저기도 있네.
Accio. Incendio.
it's not just one, is it? It's the whole lot of us, all falling prey to some delusion what seems to have gripped one of us' minds. That's what happens here, isn't it?
I hope Rookwood knows what he's doing.
Did you hear that? Who goes it?
Leviosa! Expelliarmus!
You let your treasure. If that had your wish you hadn't.
I want.
Time for some assistance.
도망가. 도망가!
Is this Hogwarts best?
도망갈 거야.
맞네. 맞네.
안 돼.
레벨에서 우리가 대치하기도
쟤들은 암살자리.
어디 안 온다.
쟤들한테서 벗어나야 돼.
숨어서 피기는 한데.
맞아. 다행.
거기한테 가기 전에 할 거라니.
응. 거미한테 가기 전에 죽을 뻔. 내가 어떻게 모은 물약인데.
저장 한번 해야 되는 나도 뭐.
안 된다. 자동 저장돼.
실로 보이지 다른 사야 되겠네.
그냥 밤 될 때까지 기다리는 중.
밤이 언제 돼?
몰라? 곧.
저런 걸 모아야 되겠구나. 아이템.
네, 아이템 팔아서 물약 사야 돼.
그걸 모아야지 자기가 스킬이 많아지는 거야.
응. 아따 잘 달린다. 여기서 만나야 되는데 아직 배가 없다.
어디 줘야 된다.
어? 뭐야 저거?
Allow me to put you out of your misery.
The castle.
어?
Revelio.
뭔가가 있긴 있는데.
Revelio.
바닥에 뭐가 있네?
Leviosa. Accio. Incendio. Leviosa. Accio.
야.
뭐야?
떨어지면 안 되잖아. 떨어지도 되나?
저기 쏘는 거는 떨어지는 거야.
그렇겠지. 나중에 와야 되나? 여기? 소리부터 심상치. 응? 아 깜짝이야 너 씨.
This place has seen better days.
상태가 안 좋대.
Here I am, as good as my word.
그래.
We meet again, Richard Jackdaw.
I suppose I shouldn't be surprised to see you. It took the cunning of a Slytherin to track down these pages.
Well said. Now, where do we go from here?
Follow me. I shall lead you as far as I can, but I fear I may remain a tad reluctant to revisit the scene of my demise. Keep your eyes open for a bird bath. When you find it, say Intramuros. I think it's Latin. Or Greek. As you can imagine, I never paid much attention in school. Shall we?
Aside from the bird bath, anything else I should look for?
Indeed. A few landmarks. A stone bridge, a waterfall, and, if I recall, a lake. You'll see.
You've been very helpful. Thank you.
Surprising how much of this is, rather unfortunately, coming back to me. Yes. You know, the closer we get, the more I'm remembering. Probably best I leave you to it.
아니 레벨 20은 둘째치고 목 제대로 못 봤어. 물약 하나를 썼군요. 그러네 다행이다. 알겠어.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide.
가자마자 바로 쓸 줄 몰랐지. 왜 뭐? 죽었어. 저 잡고 싶은데 안 잡히는 걸 어떡하죠? 맞아.
이 20이었어?
어.
20이었잖아.
Off on another adventure, are we?
와, 씨, 바닥에서 자꾸 나와. 자기야. 알겠어. 왜 자꾸 무시렁거리는 거야?
무면서 레벨 20이 됐잖아.
몰라, 나도.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented Flupa.
Leviosa! Accio! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Leviosa! Accio! Incendio! Leviosa! Nothing to do now but keep going. Leviosa! Accio! Incendio!
오! 한 마리가 더 있다고?
여왕이
여왕이 왜 앞에 있는 거야? 왜 한 마리 더 있지? 옛날에 뭣도 모르고 죽였나?
What are you up to now?
Leviosa! Incendio!
멈춰. 그냥 죽여.
Leviosa! Accio! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Leviosa! Incendio! Accio! Leviosa! Accio! Leviosa! Accio! Incendio! Expelliarmus!
처음 왔을 때는 관리 건너서 갔다 해요.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
그건 안쪽이에요.
Leviosa. Accio. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Leviosa. Accio. Incendio. Leviosa. Accio. Incendio. Leviosa. Accio. Stupefy. Leviosa. Accio. Incendio.
저로 가.
Stupefy. Leviosa. Leviosa.
아.
Leviosa. Accio. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Leviosa. Accio. Incendio. Leviosa. Tago. Accio. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Leviosa. Accio. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Tago. Stupefy. Accio. How nice to see you, my young friend. Leviosa. Accio. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Tago. Stupefy. Stupefy. Leviosa. Accio. Incendio. Stupefy. Expelliarmus. Stupefy. Leviosa. Tago. Stupefy. Stupefy. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Leviotago. Stupefy. Expelliarmus. Leviosa.
아, 미쳤냐고. 왜 자꾸 딴 데를 치고 난리? 그래. 제 여왕을 죽이고.
물력 끊었네.
응.
Expelliarmus. Off on another adventure, are we?
Expelliarmus! Leviosa! Protego! Stupefy! Stupefy! Stupefy!
오. 오.
Leviosa! Here! Incendio! Leviosa! Expelliarmus! Incendio! Accio! Incendio!
오, 잡았다.
너무 무서워.
Stupefy! Nothing to do now but keep going.
헐.
이거한테 죽는다고? 다시 여왕 살아나나? 안 돼,
You
여왕.
can't imagine how
몰라.
inconvenient travel was before I invented.
여왕 살아나면 울어야지. 다행히도 없다.
Nothing to do now but keep going.
자동 저장 되나요? 지금 저장 좀 해놔야겠다. 원래 이렇게 셌나?
어제 시간 있는 거.
Incendio! The waterfall. For a thief, Jackdaw's surprisingly as good as his word.
Revelio.
Something oddly solemn about this place. Such regal creatures, stags. Revelio. just as Jackdaw described. Intramuros.
Aren't you a little far from home?
Renrock knew you'd eventually lead us to whatever it is you're hiding. Always on the defensive.
I won't rest. I will make you pay.
No risk those loyalists will report back to Ranrock now. Let's see where Jackdaw has led me.
Revelio. Accio. Incendio.
I wonder how big this place is. I can shoot the symbol, but it doesn't stay lit for long. I need to light all three before they time out on me. Impressive. That must be where this all leads. Someone didn't want casual visitors down here. I wonder if any of my spells will help me through this.
아, 저기 들어가기 싫은데.
Another puzzle. Well, if Jackdaw could solve this, so can I. Perhaps the next symbol is hidden somewhere. Oh, behind the rock. There's the symbol. Remarkable. Revelio. Not a headless skeleton in sight, but I may as well help myself to this. It's a good thing Jackdaw didn't fall down there.
절대 못 먹네. 내가
어차피 절로 가야 되잖아. 무서워. 자꾸 방해하지 마라.
Revelio.
그것도 없잖아.
That's odd. I'd have thought Jackdaw would have been interested in this loot. There's no sign of him. Revelio. Untouched chest. Jackdaw wasn't very thorough in his search of this cave. Revelio.
어디로 가야 돼? 여기다.
The bridge. It's almost
여기
complete.
맞지? 아닌가? 여기 여왕 거미가 있었던 것 같은데.
얼마나 저기.
More spiders. These can't be what beheaded Richard Jackdaw. Leviosa, Accio, Incendio, Taylor, Stupefy. Stupefy. Leviosa, Accio, Incendio, Stupefy.
짜증.
Stupefy.
계속 생기는 건가? Oh shit.
Have multiplied since Jackdaw came this way. Rebellion. I'll need to look around for the symbol. Revelio.
하나가 어딨지?
Revelio. Perhaps the next symbol is hidden somewhere. Revelio.
하나가 더 어딨냐?
Perhaps it's under the platform.
알겠다. 여기 있군요.
Not a headless skeleton in sight, but I may as well help myself to this. I must be getting closer to Jackdaw's remains. And those pages. We meet again, Richard Jackdaw. Thank you for keeping these pages safe all these years. Here it is. The map that brought your doom, Jackdaw. Is there something beyond this room?
아, 왠지 저거. 응?
That's unnerving. What's happening?
Rebellion.
I've seen this before. In Gringotts and the restricted section.
Rebellion.
Where am I? The room's starting to flood. How am I being protected? What sort of magic is this? I can only hope this magic protects me until I'm able to make my way out of here. What is this place?
Can it be?
Revelio. It's you.
Has someone finally found our map chamber?
I recognize you from the Pensives. You're Professor Rackham.
I am indeed. I must confess that I am surprised to see someone so young standing before me.
I'm the same age that you and Isadora Morganach were when you started at Hogwarts.
You've paid attention. And might I presume you share our ability?
To see traces of ancient magic? Yes, sir, I do.
As you have likely realized by now, our ability gives us a unique relationship with all forms of magic. We can access expressions of magic that few others can. Opportunities will arise that allow you to sharpen this rare talent. Do not squander them.
I won't, Professor. Thank you.
We have much to discuss. But first, a map found in a certain book led you here. Place the book on the pedestal.
I don't have the book with me, sir.
That is unfortunate. I'm afraid we must pause our conversation until you return with the book.
The statues and carvings in the house on the cliffside, those are of you. Are you a seer?
I am.
Did you know that I would be here?
I cannot say more at present, except to say that your presence here does not entirely surprise me.
I'm a bit confused, sir. Why is this room called the map chamber?
I assure you that all will be clear once the book has been placed on the pedestal.
Very well. I'll retrieve the book right away.
Good. We shall speak again once the book is in place.
pages and the map chamber. Why would I need the book?
Revelio. What are you up to now?
I'm back at Hogwarts. I wonder when Professor Fig will be back. I did promise him I wouldn't neglect my studies while he was away. Suppose I have enough to distract myself with till he returns to the book.
Revelio.
You need to learn Depulso, the banishing charm. Useful for pushing objects or adversaries away. Complete the required tasks and meet me in my classroom.
네?
오로 출신이라.
응.
Revelio.
Leave me be! I'm sorry.
퀘스트 중에 뭐 용어 쪽저거 있었는데.
Revelio.
나중에 가야겠네.
응? 뭐?
나중에 가야겠네.
나 하루 20분 나온 거였어. 방금 알아냈어.
어? 못 알아봤어.
There you are. The Crossbonds duel is to be.
얘는 좀 기숙사가 더 잘 알아.
Everybody grab a broom and we shall get started. Mr. Clopton, your attention, please.
Sorry, Madam Kagawa.
Everyone, please welcome a new student to our flying class. The goal of today is to remind all of you how to maneuver on a broomstick safely, as broom flight is, first and foremost, a means of transportation.
This, I fear, some of you have forgotten.
Diving, rolling, and loop-the-loops will not be taught or in fact tolerated in this class. We'll leave that to professional Quidditch players, like the Toyohashi Tengu.
Not a fan, I take it?
Now, let's see how well everyone kept up with their practice over the summer holidays. For those who need a refresher, step up to your broom, say up firmly and clearly, then kick your leg over and rest your weight on the seat. Up!
Thank you.
Now, your turn.
Up!
Up!
Up, you stupid ratty school broom!
Up!
One leg over, so there's a leg on each side. None of that side saddle nonsense. A gust of wind will throw you right off. And if you hear my whistle while you're in flight, ground yourself at once. Good. Now, for your first lesson, fly through each ring in the courtyard. Do take care. The brooms are school property.
This is brilliant.
I want them returned in one piece.
I think I'm getting the hang of this.
Well done. Now that you're acclimatized to your broom, let's see how well you manage with a more advanced exercise, shall we? This next set of rings will take you around the grounds for more of a challenge.
What a view!
Hello! Nice day for a flight!
Oh, made it. Did anyone else see that?
Ah, the old boathouse. Wish you could have experienced crossing the lake as a first year. Whoa, our aquatic resident likes to make an appearance once in a while.
That wasn't too bad.
Oh, well done! Have a moment? I say, I watched you fly through those rings. You seem to handle yourself on that dusty school broom well enough. I'd imagine you're ready for something a bit more challenging. But I'm getting ahead of myself. We haven't properly met. I'm Everett Clopton. Am I right in suspecting that a Slytherin like you might be interested in making an escape from class?
Kagawa seems strict. I wouldn't want to get into trouble.
Kagawa won't even notice. Besides, a bird doesn't learn how to fly by staying in the nest. Follow me. The tour is about to begin. Follow closely now. Right now, we're flying over the Transfiguration Courtyard. Lovely as ever. Let's hope the headmaster isn't having tea by the window today. Nice to get above it all, isn't it? Ahead of the gardens, the Hufflepuff common room windows just peek out. Bit claustrophobic for my taste.
How is Everett flying so quickly?
Here's something handy to know. Lean forward for a burst of speed. Helpful if you need to escape a tricky situation.
Now that's more like it.
You sure you're not part hippogriff? There's the famous bridge. Think of all the magic holding it up. I mean, look at it. And the owlery. That's a bit of solid architecture, isn't it?
Flying tips and a jaunt around Hogwarts. This is quite the tour, Everett.
That's Kagawa's whistle. This concludes our tour. Best hurry back. Looks like he's already dismissed class. Better hurry and hand in our brooms. dismount here.
And where have you two been?
Oh, hello, Professor. We were trying to get a bit of extra practice in.
Hefty points will be taken from each of you for not following my instructions. Mr. Clopton, I am disappointed in you. You're in this class because you're still not showing yourself, or frankly, your broom the proper respect.
But, Professor...
Enough! Class is finished for the day. As for you, you do well to use better judgment in the future. Chin up. That was some rather good flying.
Sorry about that business with Kagawa, but you have to admit, those views were worth it.
Perhaps. But we did get in trouble, and Kagawa could hold it against us.
Rotten luck, that. I didn't think she'd see us. But it's no matter. You seem at home on a broom. Bet if you had a fancy model, you could fly laps around Imelda. She's Kagawa's favorite. I could show her a thing or two if I had my own broom. Hate having to return the school broom after class.
Perhaps I'll have to purchase a broom then.
If you can, you should. Wish I could. I recommend visiting Albie Weeks at Spintwitches in Hogsmeade. He's always looking to test new models. I'll keep an eye out for you in the sky.
If I could afford...
I do like Madame Kagawa. She's been tutoring me after class. Although she is very strict when it comes
about our library venture. For some illicit spell practice, meet me outside the Defense Against the Dark Arts classroom. I know a discreet place near there.
Good day to you. I require assistance with a delivery and thought you might be interested. Please visit me at J. Pippin's Potions if you'd like to earn a few coins.
Please meet me in the 7th floor corridor as soon as you can. I have an idea for somewhere you can focus on your studies, away from prying eyes and distractions.
it'd be glad rags. Mr. Hill is always very helpful, don't you find?
Professor Weasley? Somewhere away from prying eyes.
Forgive me, the headmaster stopped me and I... Merlin's beard. I see you've wasted no time. Well done. Shall we?
After you, Professor. What is this place?
This is the Room of Requirement. It only appears when one is in real need of it. Ordinarily, a student might stumble upon this room entirely by accident. If ever. I'd only planned to suggest to you how to find it by walking past that bit of wall, focusing on what you need. But you've managed to reveal the room on your own. While I'm here, we should take advantage of the moment. Now, where is Deke? He must have sneaked past and gone ahead.
Deke, Professor?
The house elf I was speaking to in my classroom your first day. Thought he might help you use the room once you found it. There's no chance I'm clambering over this mess. This presents the perfect opportunity to teach you Evanesco, the vanishing spell. You can cast Evanesco to vanish certain objects, such as these chairs and other things here in the room. I suggest you practice the wand movements first, then you can clear the chairs away. Splendid. Now, cast Evanesco on those chairs. Excellent work. You'll note that you are now in possession of Moonstone. We shall discuss its uses later. Let's move on. Where in Merlin's name is that elf? Is that... Goodness! My old school bag. I wondered where that had got to. I can't believe it's still here. I'll just take a quick look at this. Give you an opportunity to explore on your own until we locate Deke.
Yes, Professor.
Revelio, can't you keep it down? Some of us are trying to rest.
Revelio.
Revelio.
Hope this isn't as precarious as it looks.
An intruder! Stop them! No, not... that's not helpful, you worthless pile of tin!
Revelio.
How does anyone other than a house elf manage to get around in here?
Revelio. Revelio.
What was that? Was that a golden snitch?
Perhaps you should summon your wits and find out.
Incendio. Revelio. Revelio.
I hope that house elf can find us in here.
Yikes! Careful!
Huh? Oh, there you are. Wait right there. Deed will come to you. Hello.
Ah, Deke, we've been looking for you.
Apologies, Professor Weasley. Deke was looking through some of what's appeared in the room since Deke was last here. Is this the student?
Indeed it is.
Deke is honored to meet you.
Deke has been a friend since I was a second year. We discovered this room together. I mentioned you to Deke. We believe that you might be able to benefit from this room like I did. Deke, would you be so kind?
Of course, Professor Weasley. The Room of Requirement will always be equipped for the Seeker's needs. It's unplottable, so won't appear on any map. Most happen upon it by accident, if ever. Deke's seen students in need of an extra file for potions stumble upon the room filled with them. You seem to have accessed it in its form as the Room of Hidden Things.
I was thinking about needing a place away from prying eyes. Brilliant.
Oh, that explains it then.
What I need specifically is a place where I can catch up on my schoolwork without distraction.
Well then, the room can provide you with precisely that. Now, it's time to focus on what you need. Just close your eyes. Imagine the room precisely as you need it. The room will do the rest.
You've given yourself quite a canvas to work with. I look forward to seeing what you do with the space. Ah, and it seems the room has provided you with a desk of description. Excellent. It can identify unfamiliar items of clothing. One should always understand the effects of anything in which one is clothed. You'll find plenty of items of clothing that need to be identified. The desk will be an invaluable resource.
I imagine the desk of description will come in handy.
It will. I hope you'll take advantage of it. Now, I'll give you a brief lesson in conjuring. The room might not provide everything you need on its own.
Conjuring?
Yes, the magic of creating or conjuring objects. I'll teach you. Very good. When conjuring more complex objects, you'll need what's called a spellcraft. Spellcrafts are like recipes. They list the ingredients or resources needed to conjure a particular object. You should have acquired some for a potion station and potting table from tomes and scrolls in Hogsmeade.
I did. Where can I find the resources I need?
While resources such as Moonstone can be obtained throughout the Highlands, it's much safer and easier to purchase them. They can also be collected by vanishing objects in the room, such as the chairs you vanished earlier. In fact, you should have enough resources for now.
I see. Can I regain resources by vanishing something I've already conjured?
You can indeed. Quite perceptive. Why don't you give it a try? Go ahead and conjure the potion station and potting table. You should find both familiar, since they'll resemble the ones you've already used to study magical plants and brew potions in class. Well done. You can use these whenever you need to brew potions or grow plants. Presuming, of course, you've collected any seeds or potion ingredients you need in Hogsmeade or outside the castle grounds. Deke will be here to answer any questions you may have. Do not underestimate his insights.
Can I use this type of transfiguration magic outside of the room?
Conjuring and vanishing are strictly forbidden elsewhere in the castle. We've charms in place to enforce that. It would be exhausting to reverse the errors in both judgment and magic. But the Room of Requirement has its own rules.
Can you tell me a bit more about Deke?
He's been at Hogwarts longer than I have, and seems to know its every nook, cranny, and secret. We discovered this room together when I was a student. Deke has had a good deal of experience, both here at Hogwarts and at a previous post. I shall let Deke tell you more when he's ready, but again, you would be wise to listen to any suggestions he may have.
I will be sure to speak with Deke if I need anything. Thank you.
Good luck. I shall linger a bit longer in case you'd like to learn another transfiguration spell for use in the room.
Deke, be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
I'm ready for the next lesson, Professor.
Very well. First, you'll need to gather some moonstone. You can acquire it by vanishing items here in the Room of Requirement, or you can gather it carefully outside of the Hogwarts grounds. Return to me once you've gathered enough, and we shall begin the lesson.
I have the moonstone you requested, Professor.
Good. Then we may begin your lesson. You can conjure more than potions and herbology tables. Conjuration can be used to decorate this space to your liking. Why don't you try it on the walls and floor?
Deke hasn't seen this many plants here before. thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed. Deke hasn't seen this many plants here before. You should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
Potato!
Good work. Shall we move on?
Cannot believe how many beasts you have here.
I've conjured everything I can. What's next, Professor?
I think you're ready to take on alteration. The altering spell will allow you to customize any conjured item. You can change the colors, patterns, and styles of your furniture to suit your taste. Let's get started, shall we? Watch closely as I demonstrate how to perform the altering spell. Just aim your wand at any conjured item and perform the altering spell to customize it.
Proud of all the potions you've brewed.
Now you're ready for something a little more advanced. You can use the altering spell directly on the room's architecture. Try these new designs on the floor or balcony. Your space might benefit from a bit of ambiance, don't you think? Deke, would you mind?
Of course, Professor Weasley. Professor Weasley showed Deke this bit of magic some years ago. Deke thinks you'll enjoy it. Come and talk to Deke when you're ready.
Professor Weasley said I should ask you about changing the room's ambiance.
Of course. What sort of overall look most appeals to you?
I would like the room to feel as if it's being lit by the moon.
Oh, sounds perfect.
Quite a difference. Of course, you needn't keep this style if you don't like it. You can always ask Deke to change it back. Now you have learnt a good bit about alteration.
Thank you, Professor. The room is full of possibilities.
Indeed. No matter how much time I spend here, the room always manages to surprise me. An even bigger space.
How did that happen?
The room equips itself to your needs. It must have sensed that you needed more space to practice spellcasting. If you'd like to customize the space further, you can use these spellcrafts. You'll find more of them both inside and outside the school.
Thank you, Professor. I shall keep an eye out.
Good. I'll leave you to it. This is your space now. Use it wisely.
Deke thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
I'd like to ask you about changing the room's ambiance.
Of course. What sort of overall look most appeals to you?
I'd like the room to feel natural and earthy, as though I'm outdoors.
Oh, sounds perfect.
자기 방에 들어가서 자. 왜 이렇게 자고 있는 거야? 응?
그렇지.
잤으니까. 약이나 만들자.
Dick thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed. Dick cannot believe how many beasts you have here. Dick thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed. Dick cannot believe how many beasts you have here. thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
Welcome. Do let me know if I can be of any assistance at all.
Hello, Mr. Pippin. You need help with a delivery?
Yes, I do. A capable student such as yourself should have no trouble making the trip to Cambridge. It's just south of Hogwarts.
What do you need delivered?
Fatima Lawang ordered a few invisibility potions. I used to go myself, but lately Fatima has taken to turning every visit into an argument. Constantly complaining about the quality of my stock. But how can I maintain excellence when she orders so often, giving me no time to brew? If you take this rather irritating task off my hands, I'd happily allow you to claim the delivery fee from Fatima.
I'd be happy to help with the delivery.
You've no idea how grateful I am, truly. Here are the invisibility potions she requested. Hopefully she won't give you too much trouble. She's a talented potioneer in her own right. I dare say I wouldn't mind having a look at her potion recipes one day. What can I do for you today? A wise decision. Thank you. A wise decision. Thank you. I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
Hogsmeade, here I come.
Revelio.
Hello, do you have anything for sale?
That I do, but what's a student like yourself doing out here? Got yourself lost, did you?
Just exploring the countryside a bit.
Aye. Nice to break the routine now and then. Bit of a wanderer myself, in fact. Name's Leopold Babcock, and I am indeed here to sell. Now, for someone like yourself who is also prone to wander, I cannot understate the importance of keeping some Wiggenweld potion on hand. I wouldn't dare set foot in a place like the Forbidden Forest without a steady supply. What do you say, my young friend? A measure of safety for the path ahead?
Something to consider. Thank you for your help, Mr. Babcock.
Aye, let me know if you see something you like.
What do you have for sale?
See if there's something you need. Thank you for your patronage. Thank you for your patronage. That's been a pleasure.
Could it be a Merlin trial?
Outcast successfully. Godric Griffin.
왜? 왜? 지랄, 지 부탁할 때만 놀라고. 지 부탁할 때만 놀라고.
Revelio.
맞네. 방송이구나.
Revelio.
뭔가 가는 방법이 있지 싶은데.
어디?
아, 빗자루나 좀 살걸, 씨. 모르겠어. 나 좀 태워줘. 나 좀 태워달라고. 가자, 지사. 왜?
뒤에서 도움이
누가 불렀나 봐.
Why don't you have a little
어?
peruse?
아저씨 안녕. 필요 없어.
Appreciate you stopping by. Be sure to visit me again, won't you?
엥.
Revelio.
나한테 그런 건가? 마셔. 아, 멀어. 뭔가 가는 방법이 따로 있을 텐데 내가 몰라서 걸어오는 거겠지? 참 어미거생한 법.
Wonder who lives here.
Always late, that Pippin.
저기부터 먼저 찍고 가야지.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Let's see what's up your sleeve this time, Merlin.
That Pippin should have been here by now.
어디 있어요? 여긴가? 여기다.
Madame Luong, I have a delivery from J. Pippin's potions.
Sent a child to do his work for him, did he? Always cutting corners and taking the easy way out. Did he have you brew them for him as well? Doesn't matter. You could probably do it better than he can anyway.
Why do you keep ordering from him if you think the quality to be inferior?
It would seem I have more and more customers who are trying to stay out of sight. I'm not one to judge. You can simply imagine the stress I'm under to deliver quality products. Unlike some vendors, I strive to keep my customers satisfied.
Here are the potions you requested.
You think it's so simple? I know Pippin is always trying to cheat his customers. Cutting corners to save some galleons for himself at the expense of quality. You'll not be getting a canut out of me until you prove the potion works. Drink it.
Seems simple enough. I'll do it.
I should think so.
어떻게 마시는 거지? 저도 마시고 싶은데 어떻게 마시는지 몰라서. 투명약이 어디 있는데? 나도 마시고 싶은데 어떻게 마시는지 안 나와 있다니까.
어떻게 눌러봐.
아, 이거다. 어디 모르지. 어떻게 하는 거야?
L이를 놓아서. L, 눌러. X. 됐네. 있잖아. 아까 바뀌었잖아. L.
안 되잖아.
L1.
L1을 넣어.
맞잖아. L1 됐잖아. 이제 L1 눌러봐.
It seems to have worked.
Well, I suppose that will do.
If the demand for potions is as high as you say, have you considered being easier to work with? Perhaps combining your recipes and skills?
Not a chance. That ne'er-do-well had his shop handed to him. The rest of us had to make our own way. I'll not give him the benefit of my hard work and gumption. If he fails on his own, so be it.
You mentioned that more and more customers are trying to stay out of sight. Why?
Well, I can't speak for all of them, but certainly my Ashwinder customers have their reasons. If I were you, I'd forget I heard that.
Very well. I shall let Mr. Pippin know I delivered the potions as requested.
You do that.
What do you have for sale?
What are we looking for today? Thank you for stopping in. I appreciate it.
How very rude.
Not sure how I'd fare in a little place like this. Revelio.
하이.
많이 생겼네.
응.
오. 왜 옷이 근데 장비 느낌이 이상해질 거예요.
보기 싫다니 어떻게 해야 돼? 그렇게 얘기할 수 있어.
자꾸 우리 워스트 피션데 심지어서 나오는데.
와, 쟤네들 저러고 싶겠어. 뭘 주웠는데.
약간 뭐 그럴까?
이거 다 전설급이란 말이야. 이건데 지금 얘가 방어력이 더 높거든?
훨씬 높은데?
이상을 좀 바꿔보자.
김치도
가자. 이런 걸 하나도 안 찍고 왔네.
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
Come on in. Healing potions are a speciality here, should you need any.
I delivered the potions to Fatima Lawang.
Very good. And did she cause you any trouble?
Nothing to worry about. I handled it.
Glad to hear it. And thank you again for your help.
얼마 줄 거야?
Delivering those potions was a bit more work than I'd expected. I'd like an additional fee.
I suppose that's business for you. Very well, I shall increase your pay, but I'm not at all pleased about it.
Best of luck with your potions, Mr. Pippin.
Do take care.
500원이나 줬어. 고마워.
Revelio.
빗자루 사야겠다. 돈 생겼으니까 빗자루를 사러 가자.
Oh, hard work and good luck go hand in hand.
Ah, new face. Wonderful.
바로 입어야겠다. 하지만 전설인걸?
옛날 붙여서
27이 올라가. 우선 입고 나중에 해야겠다.
Hello, Mr. Weeks, is it?
Albie Weeks at your service. Welcome to Spintwitches. Apologies if you came by before and weren't able to come in. Shop's been closed since trade routes were disrupted. Had to travel as far as London to meet with my supplier. And I've only just returned, thankfully with inventory. I presume you're in the market for a new broom? Got a few rare U-weavers available. Ember Dash, Silver Arrows. Wind Wisps too. No matter what broom you choose, you'll be pleased. They're all exceptional, both in quality and performance.
Do you mind sharing more about your brooms?
I have a passion for them. Every detail of every model. Take Wind Wisps, well known for their quality ash handles. U-weavers are rare because some fear flying them, likely to do with the U-wand's darker reputation. Then you have the Ember Dash, known for its handsome appearance. Working with brooms every day makes me practically giddy. It's one of many reasons I cherish running this shop.
You said disrupted trade routes caused you to close Spintwitches.
Terrible it's been. Trade routes reported as unusable. Evidently criminals are overtaking roads, threatening hamlets. I can fly safely almost anywhere, but you try flying with an inventory of brooms on your back. No easy feat. Right then, back to work. If a particular broom takes your fancy, just let me know.
모르겠어.
It sounds quite the array of brooms. I'll have a look around. Thank you.
색깔이
What are we looking for today? Nice doing business with you.
그럼?
다르대. 이게 뭐 빗자루 미국.
That item is of the highest quality. That item is of the highest quality.
같은 성품의 사람들에게 맞는 피자를
나네.
You'll be thrilled with that broom, I promise you. Thanks for stopping by. Whilst nearly any broom will certainly be a step up from the practice brooms in Kagawa's class, they all have their limitations. You seem to be a flyer who might be interested in, say, some enhancements?
Go on.
Ha! Knew I was right about you. I think you'll be quite happy with the performance of any broom at lower altitudes. But you may notice that speed consistency tends to falter as you rise. I believe I can remedy this issue. I have some ideas for enchantments, upgrades, if you will, that will improve the performance of any broom you fly. What I need is someone to conduct a broom flight and report back to me so I can perfect the upgrades. As it happens, another Hogwarts student, Imelda Reyes, is using abandoned broom courses for time trials. Clever girl. An ideal situation for collecting flight statistics. If you were to compete for the best time and succeed, then report back to me with how your broom behaved, I could complete work on my first upgrade. What say?
Sounds as though you took Kagawa's class.
I did, but my focus on the technical elements of brooms rather than the art of flying drove her mad. She thinks it fitting I run Spintwitches now. I don't reckon either of us ever pictured me batting away bludgers for the Cannons or Puddlemere United. And I find a certain satisfaction in winning over the naysayers who think I may be too young to run this shop. With your help, I can continue proving myself the most knowledgeable purveyor of wizarding sporting goods around.
Why do you need me to report to you on this broom flight?
I did try to get Imelda to help, but she has some flying habits and quirks that made her difficult to collaborate with. I need a flyer with no bad habits and a knack for flying. Your classmate Everett said you're a natural on a broom. He's forever in here studying the newest models, almost as passionate about brooms as I am. If your rumoured talent for flying can help you beat Imelda's times, then having you assess the broom will be invaluable.
How long have you had a passion for brooms?
Since the moment I saw my first Quidditch match. Seeing flyers manoeuvre the way they do. Oh, some people continue to have their doubts about me and my ideas. I hope that won't dissuade you from helping. I know I'm onto something.
That sounds intriguing. I'll see what I can do.
Thank you. It'll be worth your while. If I'm right, the new upgrade ought to enhance brooms in every regard. And I can give you a special price. The time trial should be a bit of fun too. Go to the Quidditch pitch and Imelda Reyes will sort you out. Once you've beaten Imelda's time, be sure to let me know.
Can't help but admire Mr. Weekes' enthusiasm. Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
그래, 이걸 타고 갔어야 했는데. 왜요? 잠깐만, 그게 문제가 아니야. 야, 에드루스 마법력이 있던가? 아, 하나가 있네. 볼은 초줄기가 없네. 나도 몰라. 볼은 초줄기는 아무 데도 안 팔았는데.
Dick thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
집중력 마법약을 어디서 사야 되나?
Hogsmeade, here I come.
Hello there. In the market for potions, are we?
역시 집중력이가 하나만 달라.
A wise decision. Thank you. I hope to see you again. Farewell for now. What can I do for you today? I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
Excellent.
When Professor Sharp is so intimidating.
How are your assignments coming along?
I completed your assignments, Professor.
Good. You should be ready to learn Depulso. Let's see what you can do. Concentrate. Do not let your mind wander.
Depulso. Depulso. 이게 뭐야?
You've got it now. If you'd like to practice, and I think you should, perhaps best not to go flinging your classmates about the halls. I suggest having a go at the enchanted books here.
Okay.
Well done. I'm glad to see that you seem staunchly determined to master your spellcasting. Still at it, I see. Well, repetition can be an excellent teacher.
if it isn't Slytherin's newest broom talent.
맞아요.
Hello, Melda. Albie Weeks sent me.
Did he now? Still tinkering with his broom upgrade, no doubt. I tried to help him once. He nitpicked my flying technique, and that was the end of that. The nerve. Why is he roping you into his broom testing silliness? You've barely started flying from what I know. Caught wind of you showing off in flying class with Clopton.
Seems someone's jealous of my skills on a broom.
Me? Slytherin Quidditch captain. Jealous of you? Everyone knows that class is only for beginners, troublemakers, and bumbling baboons. But for some reason, now people think you're competition. Ugh, I can't be having that.
Perhaps I am competition.
You can't be what passes for Slytherin these days. Pfft, ragged old hat's dropping its standards. Enough of this. Only one way to find out who's the better flyer. I hold one of the fastest times on this course. Let's see if you can beat it. Slytherin versus Slytherin.
Can you tell me more about these courses?
Stalling, 5th year. Fine, I'll humour you. This course demands focus. Requires you to anticipate speed and height before every turn. The others test stamina. 3 courses in all, built ages ago by former students. Since Black cancelled Quidditch, it was these courses or nothing. I made them popular again. Got the whole school hungry to compete. So, let's see what you've got, 5th year.
Actually, why not? I can beat your record.
I'm so looking forward to seeing you lose.
Could have done better.
Made it! Now that's more like it.
This is rather fun.
놓쳤어.
Missed one. Did it. Ah, success.
오.
왜?
잘 간다고 왜 그랬지?
어?
잘 간다고 왜 그랬지?
몰라. 아이씨. 이건 비슷하거든.
Made it.
난 졌어.
I can do better.
자기도 홈런 못 치잖아.
나 홈런 많이 쳤어 이제. 나 많이 쳐 이제. 그냥 치는 게 많이 쳐. 나 지금 5팀 홈런 2위야.
야.
Complete the tasks I've given you, and then meet me in my classroom to learn Definde, the severing charm. It's typically used to cut an object, but can be a powerful weapon when needed.
Glad to see I'm still the reigning champion. But what say you?
졌거든.
Want to try again?
Ready when you are.
뭐부터?
다시 해봐.
This is rather fun.
아니. 절로 가야지, 절로. 왜 그냥.
Did it.
혹시 문제 있니?
Brilliant. Ah, success.
아, 안 돼! 안녕하세요. 나 지금 좀 바빠서. 어? 몰라. 아, 반갑습니다. 제가 지금 정신이 없어서.
Brilliant.
우와, 어디로 가노?
Did it.
야!
Done better.
우리가 호그와트. 두 번이면 호그와트.
지금 빗자루 경주하고 있는데 졌어요.
보고
저희 상대방이 엄청 싸가지가 없는데 이기고 싶은데.
Glad to see I'm still the reigning champion.
봐, 표정 봐.
But what say you? Want to try again?
Perhaps later. I have other things to do.
I hope one of those other things is practicing your flying.
말하는 거 봐. 야, 말하는 거
한 번 더 해줄 수 있어.
안 돼.
왜?
딴 퀘스트 깨야 돼. 슬프다. 아니, 나도 획득하고 사용하고 싶은데. 보자. 딴 거부터 해보자. 세바스찬을 만나자. 진짜 싫어. 여기가 아니야.
Come now, Annabelle. What a long time ago.
If only a new student were to help me with my sad predicament.
Over here.
Sebastian, it's been a while.
It has. Glad you received my owl. I have something to show you.
First, let me thank you for what you did in the library.
Of course. Scribner tried to give me detention, but I have ways out of these things.
Well, you took the fall for me, and that counts for something.
Did you find what you were looking for?
I did, but something was missing. I'm not sure here is the best place to discuss it.
Understood. We can talk more in a moment, in the Undercroft. Not even the professors know about this place.
교수님도 모르는 장소를 둘이 간다고?
This way. There's a secret passage just here.
It's well disguised.
잘생겼어?
못생겼어. 안타깝다. 조금만 더 잘생겼어. 좋았어.
How did you find this place?
My friend, Ominous Gaunt. He named it the Undercroft. We used to play gobstones here all the time. With my sister, Anne. She loved that infernal game. What I wouldn't give to lose to her again. I should tell you, I swore to Ominous I would safeguard this place. So please, keep this between us. He never confides in anyone. But he's trusted me since the day we met. I wouldn't want to jeopardize that. We used to sneak in here almost daily. We've never been caught.
I know Ominous. Met him in our common room. I've noticed he uses his wand to navigate the castle.
He does. No idea how, though. Ominous was born blind, and no spell could reverse it. His wand seems almost sentient. Not surprising, I suppose. Ollivander always says, the wand chooses the wizard.
Is that how he found this place?
No, someone in his family knew about it. The Gaunts are full of secrets. I've never heard anyone else speak of it, and I've certainly never seen anyone else here. Again, mention this to no one, especially Ominous. He has no love lost for his family or their secrets. But this place is special to him.
Of course. Ominous spoke to me about his family when we first met. To say that he has no love lost for them is an understatement.
Glad you understand. Anyway, the Undercroft has been a perfect place to sneak off to, away from prying eyes, and even practice otherwise forbidden spells.
Really? Like what?
Like the blasting curse. Professors say it's not an appropriate spell to teach students.
It sounds like a dangerous spell.
You sound like Ominous. He frowns upon using forbidden spells. Although he did enjoy learning this one. A spell like Confringo is only truly dangerous in untrained hands. Such spells should be properly taught, not banned. To be fair, I'm admittedly partial to more fiery forms of magic. But you should learn it. I can teach it to you safely here. It may take a while to get the feel for it. Mimic my wand movement. The incantation is Confringo.
Confringo. confringo.
You're getting it. Ready to actually try it out? Stick to the targets, though. Best to keep the Undercroft intact. Have a go at those candelabras. Both have their uses, but I think you'll find that a confringo cast travels a bit farther than that of a spell like Incendio.
내 재능이. 아니야, 인센디오.
Confringo! Incendio! Confringo!
분리하라고?
How's it feel?
It's a tad hot.
You'll get used to it.
Confringo!
That's it.
I think I've got it.
Well done.
I have to say, I enjoyed that.
The first time Ominous and I practiced Confringo, we singed our eyebrows.
I would have paid to see that.
I swore we'd never live it down. To this day, there's something about that spell that's addictive.
This is exactly the type of magic I've been hoping to learn.
There's more where that came from. Been practicing similar spells here for ages. Although, I didn't tell Anne and Ominous about every one. Haven't been here in some time. It's not the same without Anne.
I'm sorry about your sister. If there's anything I can do...
Perhaps when I next head to Feldcroft, you could come along. Meet Anne. She could use some cheering up.
If your sister is unwell, she may not want visitors.
Meeting a new student will be precisely what she needs. Trust me, she misses Hogwarts. She's been stuck at home with our guardian, Uncle Solomon. Unfortunately, you'll have to meet him too.
Very well. Let me know when and I'll meet you.
Cheers.
집까지 같이 가자.
By the way, what was it you couldn't discuss out in the hall earlier?
I'm not sure where to start.
You said something was missing from what you found in the library. Might it have something to do with Victor Rookwood? He didn't mistake you for someone else at all in Hogsmeade, did he?
Nothing gets past you. I'll tell you what I can. Rookwood and Ranrock are trying to recover something they think I took from a vault in Gringotts.
Gringotts? When were you there?
Professor Fig and I wound up there after the dragon attack.
왜 비밀을 했는데
There was
둘
this
다 얘기 안 해?
portkey.
A portkey? To Gringotts?
Well, it's all a bit convoluted.
I'm listening.
야, 이 여자가 좀
The
비밀스러운
book I
맛을
found in the
써야지.
restricted section was missing some pages. That's about it.
Pity. Didn't think you'd disappoint me with so vague an answer. I suppose with both Rookwood and Ranrock after you, a bit more time practicing the blasting curse is in order. Spend as much time here as you'd like. And remember, keep this place between us. When I head to Feldcroft, I'll send you an owl.
Hello, Sebastian. Wait. You there? I can hear you.
Oh, hello, Ominous. I was just heading to our common room.
I've recognized that voice. You're the new 5th year. Did you just come from the Undercroft? How did you get in there?
That room's called the Undercroft. Ah, well, I was exploring and suddenly found myself in a strange passageway.
Don't lie to me. No one stumbles upon that room. Sebastian told you, didn't he? You breathe a word about this place to anyone, and not even your precious Professor Fig will be able to help you. My father is friends with the headmaster. I'm not afraid to exploit that connection if I need to.
Trust me, Ominous. I won't say a word. And Sebastian is a good friend. You shouldn't immediately assume the worst of him.
I don't need you to tell me about my oldest friend. Thank you very much.
Ominous, I just meant...
I know what you meant. Sebastian gets himself in enough trouble. He doesn't need your help. Sebastian is going to get an earful about this.
If only a new student were to help me with my sad predicament.
Are you all right?
Don't you know who I am? Zenobia Noak, the girl whom everyone at school hates for no reason.
Everyone hates you? Why?
Because Hogwarts is full of bullies and spoilsports. Leander Pruitt's one of the worst, that no-talent moon mind. I wanted to make some new friends, and so I brought my collection down to the common room. My gobstone collection, that is. I was hoping someone would want to play. Are you familiar with gobstones? Little balls, like marbles. Grand game. And if you lose, they spray you with a foul-smelling liquid.
Gobstones? Sounds like a fun challenge.
That's what I tried to tell everyone. People can be so cruel. Just because they're sprayed all over with smelly gobstone spit, it's their own fault for losing. Imelda is one of the worst losers. Everett and Astoria are terrible as well. And now those poor losers have taken my gobstones and hidden them in very high places all over the school.
Rather an overreaction on their part.
I'll say. Anyway, I can't work out how to get them back on my own. I don't think I know the necessary spells yet. I need someone, perhaps a selfless and talented 5th year to help me.
Haven't you any friends at school?
Not really. Natty said hello once, but not a word since.
Do you have any suggestions on how to get your gobstones down from their hiding spots?
If I knew that, I'd get them myself. Whoever hid my gobstones that high got up there somehow.
I'll see what I can do.
I'd appreciate the help. If you do find all of my gobstones, do come and see me again. I'll be back to playing Snake Pit and Jackstone by myself in no time.
I would like to teach you Wingardium Leviosa. It can be used to levitate objects for a short time. Once you've completed a few prerequisite tasks, do see me after class.
Yeah.
sure why she'd fuss so much. It was only one page in the book. I'd never put it down.
I was hoping to see you.
You're back.
Finally. Minister Spavin talks more than he listens. Ranted on and on about rogue dragons. Wouldn't listen to a word about goblins. Speaking of which...
Listen, Professor. So much happened while you were away. I received a flurry of messages from Professor Black's house elf, Scrope.
Scrope sent you messages?
Yes, I thought it was odd too. He asked me to meet him and then told me to take the toast.
Why would you want to take toast?
To a cave under the lake. And that's where I found Richard Jackdaw's ghost.
Who on earth is Richard Jackdaw?
He was a student here long ago. Anyway, he told me about a secret cavern. I went there, and right next to Jackdaw's skeleton, I found the missing pages.
You found the pages?
I did. And because Jackdaw had followed the map they contained, when I found the pages, I found the location on the map. Believe it or not, it's a room below Hogwarts.
Why am I not surprised? Shall we?
I was hoping you'd say that. Oh, and we'll need to bring the book. The room is called the Map Chamber, by the way, and a portrait of Percival Rackham awaits us there.
Professor Rackham. I look forward to meeting him. How did this Jackdaw get the pages from the book?
Evidently, Peeves stole them, and Jackdaw stole them from him.
Oh, Peeves.
You two seem ready for adventure.
To think it was beneath us all this time.
이 사람 나쁜 사람은 아니겠지? 얼굴이 나쁘지 않은데.
관상으로 판단하는 거 옳지 않아.
This looks promising. Map. There's Hogsmeade. And over here, the Forbidden Forest. And, of course, Hogwarts. It's magnificent. If only you were here to see this.
지금 나쁘네? 아까는 계속 그러고 있었는데.
Hello, Professor Rackham. We've placed the book on the pedestal, as you asked. And this is my mentor, Professor Fig.
How do you do, Professor Fig? And you, my young friend, see now why you needed to return with the book?
I do. I also see why you refer to this room as the Map Chamber.
That you have come this far tells me that you possess extraordinary magical ability, the potential and power of which will unlock should you prove yourself worthy. The location of each of 4 trials will, in time, appear on the map. Trials that will test you and give you access to invaluable knowledge. Trials that you must complete on your own. Do you recall the pensive memory you viewed in my vault in Gringotts?
You and your friend Charles spoke of the portkey, and of trials you'd created for one who sees traces of ancient magic.
Precisely. Charles is another of the Keepers, a designation we gave ourselves centuries ago, in light of the knowledge that we have been bound to keep hidden. Until, perhaps, now.
So, the passage from your ruins to Gringotts, everything in the vault, the restricted section, finding this room, none of these was a trial.
They were an important part of the journey, but they were not trials themselves. The fact that you have come this far, however, bodes well. The trials were designed to ensure that the power and knowledge we have kept secret for so long does not fall into the wrong hands. They will test your abilities, both innate and learned. But of equal importance, everything you witness as you complete the trials will inform what you choose to do with all that we share. You will need patience. The trials have much to teach you. It will take time.
I'm afraid we don't have the luxury of time.
We have waited this long, Professor Fig. Surely a few more.
Respectfully, sir, while I do not know the secret you keep, I do know that our young friend here has seen traces of a powerful dark magic being wielded by goblin kind. And we encountered an uncommonly powerful goblin wielding such magic as we prepared to leave your vault at Gringotts. We may already be too late.
This is grave news indeed. Young friend, do you trust Professor Fig?
I do.
Then, in the light of your considerable skill and all you have already accomplished, we shall begin. You will find the location of the first trial marked on the map below you. Whilst Professor Fig may assist you in locating the trials, they may be completed only by one with our ability.
Shall we have a look? I know that tower. It's not far. You may have seen it yourself.
Don't think I have. Perhaps your young friend is not as well traveled as you think.
As your mentor, the least I can do is go ahead to make sure it is safe. Join me as soon as you can.
You said that you know that tower. What can you tell me about it?
Not much, I'm afraid. I've passed it dozens of times. It's north of Hogsmeade. My recollection is that it seems abandoned. Clearly, however, the tower conceals more than meets the eye.
I'll find you at the tower as soon as I can.
Until then, be careful, and do not tell anyone where you're going.
It's time you learned, Glacius, the freezing spell. It is an efficient way to cool down a heated situation. But first, I will need you to complete a few tasks. Once you've done that, come and see me.
과제부터 해야겠지?
Let's play Summoner's Court.
I knew you'd come round. Ready to go?
I'm in. Let's do it.
Brilliant! Summoner's Court. The ever-changing game. Accio. I've seen worse. Nothing to it. I'll let you have that one. All in the wrist. Merlin's pants! Wait, did I win? I won!
응?
뭐라고?
페스티벌이야.
응.
We should have bet a few galleons on that round. Care to go again?
I'm game for another round.
Grand! You could use the practice. Summoner's Court. The ever-changing game. Accio.
아이고. 튕겨나갔다.
Try to beat that. That was one for the ages. Nothing to it. Well done. You beat me. Bit of good luck, that's all.
맞아.
Come now, Leander. There's no need for that.
Fine, you're good. Better than I am, at least. I'll let the others know you're good enough to keep playing.
The others?
I lost 7 matches in a row to Samantha Dale. The others who play Summoner's Court thought that if you couldn't beat me, you wouldn't be enough of a challenge.
Chin up, Leander. Keep practicing and you'll get better.
I suppose you're right. I'll let the others know that your metal's been tested, and that you passed.
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
We have everything a young student might need when it comes to potions. Have a good look around. I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
밴드레이프를 어디서 획득하지? 밥 먹어야겠어. 밥 먹고 올게요. 나 4시간 넘게 했어?
응.
와우.
3시간이 넘네.
대박이네.